What up, Ancestor? Happy New Year, and to you as well. All right, how dog shit of an eye level are we looking at in here? Not the shittiest eye level. It's kind of it's kind of shitty eye level, but whatever.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics
4,
deep in me
3,
bones.
2, 1.
Of course, we're not the only ones.
Okay, this is a good. Feel like I'm getting juked out here. We pulled nothing on the boss. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you just want to do the boss by himself, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate.
Oh, dude. I fucking melded right at the last second. Fuck. And then after all that, he died anyway.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate. Fixate.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fate.
This guy gonna wait for a res? Okay, that's fine.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice.
Nope. Okay, never mind. What up, Pope?
CC. 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 CC.
After I got done with stream yesterday, I went upstairs and I saw a box sitting in the kitchen, which turned out to be a MetaQuest 3 new VR headset. And Shauna had decided that we were going to get it for the kids. Because Shauna and I... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, don't do it. When we went to visit my parents, they gave us like the Christmas presents were largely cash because they knew we didn't have a lot of room to take stuff back with us because we drove. So it was a lot of cash, and they gave a decent chunk for the kids to kind of split as a present. So we were trying to come up with some ideas for Christmas presents so we could give to the kids that we didn't already give them for Christmas. And so there had been some discussion about VR headsets, and so Shauna got the MetaQuest 3, and so that caused me to do some pondering about
CC.
what I wanted
CC.
or what the VR experience would be like. And I think if you're going to be on VR, from what I understand, you basically want it to be hooked into a PC. I don't know that the performance on the headsets is very good just on their own. Like, they can do things on their own, but I don't think you necessarily want to do things on your own. You would prefer to have hooked into a computer, but I think you'd also prefer not to have a big-ass cord attached to a computer every time you want to do VR. So my goal was to figure out how to get did that reset? No, it didn't. The goal was to figure out how to get the best wireless performance that we could, and that then sent me down a rabbit hole wherein I determined that I wanted to get a... Oh, where did that... Okay. I wanted to get a better router. We had a Wi-Fi 6 router, and I decided I wanted at least a Wi-Fi 6E router, something to get access to the 6 gigahertz channel. What the fuck is going on here? So wanted something that could do the 6 gigahertz channel. So I was like, okay, well, I'll buy a 6E router. But then, in reading about the capabilities of the routers I was going to look at, because we're already on the Deco, we have Deco devices in the house already, so I was kind of preferring to stay in the Deco ecosystem. In order to get their 6E router, I'm pretty sure that the base 6E modem, or router, excuse me, does not come with its own multi-gig port. And so I was like, well, because when the tech was out here fixing our internet a few weeks back, he mentioned that our ISP was going to soon be offering 2.5 gigabit service for like $15 a month more than what we do right now. And I was like, shit, I mean, for $15 more a month, like, fuck yeah. Do we need 2.5 gig? I don't know, but for $15 a month, I feel like I'd be fucking stupid to say no to it. So we're planning on upgrading to 2.5 gigabit service soon, but currently our router only supports gigabit. Like all of our networking shit is only like 1 gig ports. So I then decided while reading that I wanted to get a router with multi-gig ports, but none of the routers, or at least the ones I was looking at in the price range of like a few $100, maybe they had other ones that were capable, maybe they had other ones that had like ports, but my guess is those were going to cost a lot more. Of the like affordable 6E ones, they only came with 1 port that was multi-gig. And so lo and behold, the router that the first router I could find with multiple multi-gig ports was the Wi-Fi 7 router that they're offering now, which was a $300 router. But fuck it. I didn't really get a Christmas present this year, so that's now my Christmas present to myself. We bought a Wi-Fi 7 router for the multi-gig ports. Not even for the fucking like Wi-Fi, not even for like the wireless capability. I just wanted fucking multi-gig ports on my router, and that was the most affordable way I could figure out how to do it. And then because of that, I then also needed a new switch to support multi-gig, because our current switch only does gigabit. So then I had to buy a new switch, and those fuckers are proud of that. I think I bought a 5-port switch, which if I was buying that, if I was buying that with just gigabit switches and not 2.5 gigabit switches, I think that same switch would cost like $15, but because it's 2.5, that thing costs like fucking $90. So we bought like a $300 router and then like a $90 switch to support the gigabit, multi-gig, excuse me. But when it's all said and done, we should now be properly set up to get the new 2.5 gigabit service, actually make use of it, and hopefully speed up our home network. Because as I said, the thing that kicked all this off is I would like to be able to use our VR headset wirelessly and not have any issue with bandwidth. And I wanted the 6 gigahertz channel
Targeted.
on a router to be able to do that, to have like a dedicated sort of band for VR. So hopefully the new solution makes the VR very smooth. And then on top of that, we are now set up for a 2.5 gig service when we decide to upgrade to that. What's backhaul? Backhaul is 1 gig. Now, I'm not too worried about the backhaul because the most people in the house are using the primary router. We are still using the old routers for access points upstairs in the kids' room, but I don't really give a shit about the kids' room. So fuck me, dude. All that I care about really is the connection to the wired connection to my PC, and then the God damn, why did we pull that? Why? What the fuck? Whatever. The wired connection to my PC, and then the devices that connect to that router itself. Who did we miss, by the way? Phoenix, thank you for the resub, babe. 63 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Pixel, thank you for the resub, babe. 6 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new purple Omega Babe sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. And Dandy, thank you for the resub, babe. 4 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Zebra, thank you for the resub, babe. 36 months, aka 3 years. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new white Wombo Baby sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. What up, Pixel? Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Was that? I was wondering if I could just fucking... I've never tried it before. I was wondering if I could just, Fuck me, dude. Wondering if I... Oh, I could have just dispelled that. I was wondering if I could just, put a life cocoon on one of the ads and instantly heal it. But no, it just puts a fat fucking shield on it and then it...
For the gold, but you will leave behind your bones. Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
You do not belong here. Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
Add.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
You do not belong here.
I'm a little confused what this mage is doing on this fight.
not belong here.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it farther.
Okay, we
than
still
I
need
thought,
one count
but
from
I will
something.
still be drinking your blood.
Do, 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 do. This group is speaking entirely in Russian. And I cannot fucking understand anything they're saying. Oh, one of them smiled. Okay, I understood that.
Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
Attack.
Sword be shattered.
Ah, dude, what the fuck? Why was there a little spider under there? Go. God damn, dude. We are just dragging them all through the spiders, eh?
Attack.
Whew, bro, I feel like we're just moving this boss to move it at this point.
Attack.
Sword be shattered.
Okay. Any good loot? No good loots. Piss. Alright. I need to do a better job of just dipping the fuck out of a group where people have shit eye levels when I join. At that time I was like, yeah, fuck it. The mage has low eye level. But I don't know. It's like high enough. Like they were 475. It's like if they know what they were doing, they could still do well. Nope. No more of that shit. We're gonna join a group, and if somebody's got a dog shit eye level, we just out. Too many 20s out there to deal with that shit. All right. Okay, now that is enough aspects. I have enough aspects to craft something. I think I'm going to craft the combat res bracers. So what do I need to do that?
Yeah, what do you want?
Fuck are those things called again? Needlessly complex wrist guards. Okay. So first we need to make a spark. Where's my sparks at? There we go. All right. Track that. And we need rapidly ticking. Plus critical failure prevention. So rapid and critical.
Hurry back.
Am I dreaming?
Okay, dense hide. 5 of them. And chassis. These. And greased up. Gears, we need 2 more. Do engineering bracers count as an embellishment? No. I don't think, right? No. I was like, they fucking better not. Okay, so what else? Arc-light capacitor. And then rapidly ticking gear and critical. Fuck, that's probably not gonna narrow it down. But hey, good enough.
Go. And defend.
Okay.
Cannot defend
Now we go buy the thing.
Do you seek knowledge?
And then we craft the... Fuck, I forgot. I gotta buy this fucking thing too. Fuck, I forgot. Okay.
If you ever need anything.
Dude, crafted gear is like just only barely worth it right now. Unless it's an embellished piece, I don't think I'm crafting anything again for the rest of the season. It's just too much money for
well then,
bullshit.
let us proceed.
Alright, chromatic, dust, need 72. No, 78. Whoop. And vibrant shard, we need 15. And resonant crystal, we need 4. And Dracathist, need 2 of.
You will do well.
Heard from my mate Dextus. No, I hope he fucking deleted his character.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, enchanted. So we need the aspect. Okay, let's throw it in there for a hundo.
Be good.
Easy peasy. Best part of that shit is they can't fuck it up. Either they make it or they don't.
Interesting.
All right, now, infinite. Nope. What's needless? That's the one. Needless. Complex risk guards. Slap the spark in there. Give it the haste. Maybe I should do it with. Actually, maybe should I do this with verse instead of haste? I do already have a lot of fucking verse, though. Oh god, we're almost at the 20% penalty on haste. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe I do make this with... Hmm. Damn, I forgot I had this much haste already. I swapped around some gear, and I guess I picked up a shitload more haste than I thought. Okay, let's not put haste on those bracers. Let's put, what's the verse thing called?
Time is money, friend.
One size fits all gear. Put in 1,000 to craft the crust. I'm pretty sure a lot of people use it to level, so I think they basically do it for free.
Charmed.
One sex. Why did I type sex, dude? What the fuck? Why did... Woo!
There is a universal justice,
Mr. Brain, it is 9:30 in the morning. I need you to calm the fuck down. All right. You and you. Nope, not you. You and you and you and you. And we don't care about that one. Public order. Let's throw this in for 2,000. What I'm on to? All right, slam it in there. And now we pray. Don't fuck it up, 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 don't fuck it up. Oh, they fucked it up. Motherfucker, dude. Do we have a leather worker on Terran Mill? I guess I should have asked this in the first place, but Do we have a leather worker on Terran Mill? It's not. Oh, right. I don't know why the fuck is that. Okay. Do we have an engineer on Terran Mill? Put it up.
You would ask something of me? Now, back to my garden.
So I guess we get on our horde character and start fucking looking at trade chat. Leatherworking, jewel crafting, blacksmithing, leatherworking, jewel crafting, blacksmithing. Do I like monk killing? Yeah, it's fun. Blacksmithing, jewel crafting, leatherworking, tailoring. Bro, is anybody an engineer? What the fuck? Come on, man. Do we have any dudes in the guild that do this? Engineering. View. I can't tell if that means he can do it, or I don't know what that means. Bro, nobody's a fucking engineer. What the hell? Press view all, then search for the item. How can I tell who can do this? Oh, view crafters. Okay. So none of them are online. All right. Zwan, thank you for the resub, babe. 63 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. And Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, sorry. I just saw Crypto's message on YouTube. What up, Crypto? I gotta check that window more often, man. All right. I've been sitting in trade chat for the last, like, 5 minutes, and I haven't yet seen somebody say that they're an engineer. I've seen, like, every other profession, but nobody's a fucking engineer. What the fuck? What up, Weather? Oh, this guy says he's doing engineering, but he's not linking the thing. How much to recraft NG bracers to 486? How was last week? It was good. I was on vacation as well, actually, visiting my parents. So you did not miss much of a stream. 8K plus your mats. Nah, dude, I don't like that character that much. Why couldn't the dude that took the fucking craft just have hit a fucking 5-star on it instead of fucking me with this 4-star shit? Homie might just end up using 482 bracers for a minute till I find somebody to craft this shit for not 8K. Is how this might work.
Am I dreaming? You will
Oh yeah, and I need the Tinker.
I knew it.
Which one do we want? Arclight Vital Correctors. Wait, did I have to get this? No, okay.
There is
Did I have to get that crafted onto the thing? I thought I just socketed that shit. Okay. What's the difference? Whatever. Okay.
I have many, many wares.
Now, do I have another catalyst charge? Or did I use that? I think I used it to make these shoulders, so I still have to wait for another one. Okay. Still have this avoidance socketed helm that I need to catalyze. And technically I have an avoidance chest that I could do. I'd lose eye level, but we might be okay with that. Okay, so we still need one more. I guess get rid of those bracers, by the way.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay. Need one more dungeon. Oh, fuck yeah, that dude's done a 26. Cam, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. Come on, dude. Just show me a dungeon where somebody's actually timed this fucking key above what they're trying to do it on. Bro, this cannot be that big of an ask. Like, what the fuck? Why is this hard to find a group? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right there. Come on, invite, 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 invite. There we go. All right. Oh, and the summon. Let's go. What add-on am I using to change the group finder UI like that? It is this. Okay, how's everybody's eye level in here? Oh yeah, look at this. It's fucking actual real eye level. Let's go. Like the dampen doesn't even show as a CD. Where?
Welcome home, daughter.
If you're talking about over here, it's because I specifically don't track it because I don't want to see anybody else's dampen because I don't care. The things I show over here are either offensive CDs or things that basically are like dispels or immunities, something that can get rid of a debuff or make you stop taking damage from it so I can call. Like, I basically curated these so that if you, if it's like a fight where there's a magic debuff and I need to be able to say like, you use dwarf or you use diffuse or whatever, like I'm going to dispel one guy and I need the other one to press their button that gets rid of it.
Strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
And dampen doesn't get rid of shit, so I don't care.
Servants. Good hunting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome home, daughter.
Anything from this dungeon I give a fuck about?
Guests.
I don't think so, unless I had tertiaries on it.
You dare call me daughter, witch?
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Yeah, ooh. Fuck.
Belong to me now.
Switch.
You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand.
Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power. Dance, puppet, dance.
Switch.
You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand.
Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Lead.
Knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
Do I use TFT mainly for enveloping mist? On a pull, like on pull opener, like here, yeah. But if I don't, for whatever reason, if my Zen pulse isn't synced up with it, then we'll use it for. Or if I'm not trying to AOE, if I'm just single targeting, then we'll go with Rising Sun Kick. Good use of the fire. Good use of the fire, bud. Fuck yeah, roast that chick. I hate how fucking long it takes for Touch of Death to, like, recognize that the mob has dropped below the threshold. I'm sitting there spamming it for, like, 2 fucking globals before it actually lights up. Had no idea the fire did anything. So it only works on the mobs that are actually out here in the courtyard, the wicker mobs. But if you drag something that's out in this courtyard onto the fire, it will deal damage to them. Oops. Now the hard part is the fire usually disappears fairly quickly. So by the time you drag something over to it, if it wasn't already near the fire, a lot of times the fire will disappear, like, pretty quickly anyway, so you just end up running around over and over and over trying to chase fires. But if there's a fire that drops near where you're standing with a mob anyway, then it's basically just free damage. Monk self feeling so good? Yeah, it's actually broken. Things have to go very wrong for you to be scared on a monk. Oh, we're doing this kind of a... This dungeon was going so well. Holy shit, okay. Bro! I actually despise this fight. Like, I'm not especially a big fan of this fight on any character, but on Monk, it's like turbo fucking cancer. Trying to get back in and hit the boss after Really thought that paladin was just going to tank it out the rest of the way, and then he dragged it in at the very last second.
Sure, Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Oh, fuck. One boss into the next. Whoop, whoop.
Dodge. 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 And dodge. 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 And dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Oh, no. Oh, you got the infest off, man.
Dead meat. You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Seems to have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the Lord's walls.
Spread.
Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Spread. Targeted.
Ooh.
Spread. Spread.
we're safe from that guy. Okay.
Husband, please attend to our guests.
Okay.
Targeted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited.
Okay. Got ourselves a little waistband. GG's. Is ancient teachings usually the highest healing? Yeah.
Goratol has been banished.
Yep.
There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, hero.
What up, Slape?
Broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We
Am I playing any Resto Druid? Yep. Yeah. How do Disc and mistweaver feel in comparison? They're all very good. And that's reflected on the leaderboard. There's a bunch of people playing all three specs. Okay, so I think that's 4 dungeons for us on this character now. Yep. Slightly off of 3K score, but whatever. Okay. All right, so now what do I still need to upgrade on this character? Oh yeah, I got leech gloves out of the vault. This is like the one thing that was actually good this week for my vault. My character got leech gloves that were mythic, so we catalyzed those. So we'll have 49 leech gloves. What else do I still need to upgrade on this character? Still need to eventually get enough aspect crests to upgrade this ring. And this trinket. And I think that's it for what I have right now. This will be 60 for the ring, 75 for the gloves, and then 90 for Rage Heart. So it'll... Getting the 90 crests this week will cap out the items I have. That'll get us pretty close to 487. I think that'll actually put us over. Okay. So now the problem is if I don't think I'll have enough crests to do all that shit with the amount of I'm only planning on doing 4 dungeons, so I don't think I'll finish enough dungeons to actually get that many aspects, but then in next week's raid we should very quickly get that many. Alright, these guys have done a 25 BRH and they're doing a 20, so let's sign up for that shit. This is kind of a little banger of a tune, you know? What is that track, actually? How far into the mix is this? I'm gonna guess it's... I'm gonna guess it's this. See if I can find this. Okay, we're gonna guess. Alright, where was this? BRH? Wait, but did that have the... No, 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 this wasn't the one I wanted. Was it the next one in the mix? What was the next thing in the mix? There we go. What's the name of the song? It is, hang on, let me find this. Alright. Are we in the Mythic Plus build? We are in the Mythic Plus build. In the Mythic Plus gear? In the Mythic Plus gear. Good, 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 good. Alright, optional, dominate mind. Wait, what was the other thing that was optional? Fuck. Okay, this rogue's kind of a carry, but whatever. What about Dax? We have a good time back in the flat state? I mean, as good a time as you could reasonably have in the flat state, yeah. Alright. Where was it? Okay. We'll catch back up to where we were in the mix, last mix. Oh. Optional shackle undead. That's not a bad optional. Where is that on my tree? Shackle undead, shackle undead, shackle undead. Wait, I have it. Okay. Wait, I've had shackle undead all this time and I've never used it. I could have had leap of faith instead this whole time. Fuck. Need to remember that. I guess I'll keep shackle for this dungeon, but because it's actually useful in here. But in every other dungeon, I should be playing leap. It's stupid of me.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Or I could free up a point here. Actually, oh my god, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this was fucking Shackle Undead. I could have been taking this as like an in-between point to get both of these and free up a different point. Fuck me, dude. Feels stupid now. Oh my god, everything died way too fast. Okay.
Switch. Switch.
Can I do this and get rid of them? No. Fucking shit, dude. We don't have a different way to dispel, do we? I'm the only guy that can dispel in this group, aren't I?
Targeted.
Dude. Alright, man. Why would you build this group? Dispel, then heal the other one? Yeah, I'm aware of how you can do this. I don't want to. I don't want... This is so easily not this. This could have so easily been not this cancerous.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Now I see.
The darkness.
Tippo, thank you for the resub, babe. 20 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes.
Aren't the ones who did this? I
Oh, wow.
understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
So Yoda's group level 5 stack on that boss? Yeah, depending on what kind of defensives you have. Like, if I slam my fucking, if I slam my Rage Shard, that thing's, I mean, like, you gotta be doing a shitload of damage to kill me through that. Oh, did I just send my,
We have much to lose. Your father
Where is that afflicted, by the way?
You need not worry. I will not fail Latosas. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
CC. Dodge.
I would suggest moving out of the doorway, team. That would be my suggestion.
CC. CC. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge.
Run away from them. Run, 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 run. Fuck those guys.
Dodge. Dodge.
God damn, that hurt.
Dodge. Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools.
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal.
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Bro! Oh, I'm just getting the fucking bleed over and over.
I will burn you alive!
Thank you. This is very cool. Click on this motherfucker, dude.
Targeted.
Spend multiple fucking globals just trying to target this piece of shit.
The hunt, you cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Oops. Why did we not go in? Did I miss that? Stay. He said stay. Okay. Well, that's my bad. How the fuck did two people die? Holy fuck, are we just dying? Did somebody see me mass resing and they're like, well, fuck it, I guess I'll get I guess I'll get some value out of it. Yeesh. Okay.
No.
shit.
Targeted.
Why am I fucking healing these things up instead of just running? So this weird champion. Toast, thank you for the resub, babe. 5 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes.
We shall defeat them, Latosius.
Where did it spawn? Where did it spawn? Where did it... Oh, in the most annoying spot. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck out of here.
Shall never have our world. I shall cleave you in twain.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Burn away.
Three, 2, 1.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind. Now you. No, what am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
Fuck me, dude. Ah! I mistimed that badly.
Ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Dance.
Are legion.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Okay. Caged horror, let's go. Leech ring, holy shit, yo. Whoa. Fuck me, he says yes. God damn it. Alright, now the other thing, did I have enough crests? I don't have enough to convert this up to aspects, but do I have enough to convert... What's the one beneath Worm? It's Drake streaming, right? So I could go 115 here, but that's not enough to get this to 90. I'd have to have 2. I'd have to have 180 of these. Wait, but do I have 180 if I convert up from whelplings? I have 45. Oh my god, we can. Hell yes. It's happening. All right. So we come over here and we buy
So many possibilities.
okay, what do we want to buy? 15 drakes with the whelplings. So we go like this. And like this. And like this. Then we go like this. And wait. Oh, I have to use them. I see. Oops.
We have slept long
And then we buy one more of these.
until next time.
Use that. And then we should have enough to do this. Fuck yeah. All right. We just like cleared out our currency tab. Okay. And also, I managed to use my Hearthstone so that now I have to fucking come up with a different way to get back to town. Whoop, whoop. Thoughts on Tearstone? I mean, for raid, I think it's decent for some specs. I mean, it's good. Like it's a good trinket for some specs. I would never use it in keys, and I'm not a big fan of it in raid. But I mean, it sims well. All right, so that should give us enough crests. Well, I guess that's just 15. I guess that's just one upgrade by itself. So we're in the same spot we basically were before, but I have one more upgrade. So we will upgrade. Do I want to upgrade my gloves or my trinket? I should probably upgrade my gloves because I'll use those for raid. But I'll be upgrading both of those today, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll upgrade trinket first because that's more fun.
Goods in the Isles.
All right.
All Veldraken has to offer.
So next dungeon, we'll be able to upgrade our gloves. And then after that, I'm just waiting around until I have enough aspects to upgrade my ring to 486. How many 483 pieces does this character even still have left? Shoulders, belt, boots? Once I upgrade my ring, that is. Yeah. And these drop off like the first boss in the raid, so I should be getting mythic shoulders like sooner rather than later. This belt will be hard to upgrade because it has a socket. And then the boots, there's some boots from raid that I'll probably get. Oh wait, I forgot I have leech boots. Those will be hard to upgrade. No, I take it back. The mythic haste first ones are better. Is Rage Heart good for healers and casters? I mean, it's not like how should I put it? It's not like it's better for them than it is for tanks, but it puts a fat fucking absorb on you. Like it puts an absorb for more health than I have. And it does pretty good damage. Like if I look at this, it did 12 and so 14.5% of my damage. And 9% of my healing. A lot of that's fake because it's just dealing damage to itself. So a lot of this healing is healing it created. Like it was healing that was only necessary because I used the trinket and it put a dot on me. So this is kind of fake. But I mean, there's some amount of healing that it's doing to me in there. Like of real healing. Do I think Raychart and Leaf will be meta? I have my doubts that Leaf will ever be meta in high keys. Maybe specific keys, like if there's a particular mechanic. And this I go back to, well, some people might run it all the time. I go back to season 4, Great Push in Shadowlands. There was the plumage trinket from Kel'Thas. Kept wanting to say Kel'Thuzad for some reason. There was the plumage trinket from Kel'Thas that scaled up that season, so it was high level. And the Great Push, a lot of guys ran that in every key because it was kind of a cheat death. But Zalia, the winner of said Great Push, only used it in the keys where he absolutely knew that if he wasn't running that trinket, somebody was going to die. Where there was some unavoidable mechanic that was predictable, and if he had the plumage, it would save somebody's life, and if he didn't have the plumage, that person would die, unless they had their own like immunity or something. He would wear it in those dungeons, which I think was only like 2 dungeons out of the pool. I think there was only like 2 dungeons he ran that, and then in everything else he ran a different throughput trinket. There were several guys that ran plumage in every dungeon, but I liked Azalea's approach more, where it's like, unless I know that I need this trinket, it's 100% guaranteed that without this trinket somebody's going to die, then I'm not running the trinket. And that's what Leaf is right now. There are several dungeons you can do where you do not need Leaf to live through it. And I think Leaf's a pretty dog shit trinket unless it is saving someone's life when you use it. And that needs to be like more than once a key. Like, yeah, there needs to be like multiple times in a key where somebody's going to die. Because otherwise they'll just leave it to chance. Now, if there's a boss, like I'm trying to think of a mechanic where that trinket could be really good. I could see it being super good in a dungeon like what's one? Like DHT maybe. For last boss, Xavius. You might get like a couple of uses of it in the last phase, and maybe that saves someone's life. Yeah, Yasma, where you know you're gonna get racking pains repeatedly throughout the fight, and it's hard to heal through that. Keep people topped off before the ads come out, so you could keep throwing Leaf on somebody over and over and over again, right before like ad spawn or something. But it would have to be something like that where there's some mechanic that is happening like repeatedly, and you would get multiple uses of the Leaf to save somebody, because otherwise it's just like, can you use Leaf on yourself? Yeah. Do you open as Guardian and try for a Farak, or open as Balance? It really just depends on what you think you still need from the Balance loot table. If you already have a 2-hander that you want, or a main hand offhand that you want, then really it just comes down to trinkets. If you don't have your weapon, if you don't have like your BIS weapon yet, then absolutely you should still be opening as a caster loot spec. But if you have that, then it's just a question of like, how bad do you want the trinkets? I would rather have Farax than Balorlos. I think Farax is going to be more useful throughout the season. Balorlos I would only run in a key where I'm like not scared of dying at all. And on the high keys, I don't know how many of those exist right now. I don't know how many dungeons I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm not worried about dying at all. I'm going to run DPS trinkets. Now on an alt where I wasn't doing super high keys, maybe I'd still be going for Balorlos. Or if the only thing I was doing in Mythic Plus was like running weekly 20s, then maybe we'd go for Balorlos. But I think Farak will be a much more useful high key trinket. But there are other good trinkets out there that you can't get as Guardian. So if you still want one of those trinkets and you don't have it yet, I would definitely not be fishing for Farak until I have basically everything I want from my caster specs. What'll be the key ceiling this season? 33, 34? Oh, I don't know. I mean, like we've only seen a 31 done, right? And the scaling is 10% per key level, and we're already getting pretty close to the eye level cap. Like, there's not going to be some massive infusion of eye level coming later this season. We're already within like 2 or 3 eye levels of whatever everybody's going to end up as, because it's the maximum eye level you can get is 489, except for the like shit off the last few bosses. So maybe you'd be able to pick up like a 496 trinket, or I don't even know how much shit, like a 496 trinket. What the fuck is even the other 496 shit? Is it just the trinkets, actually, now that I say that? Yeah, I think it's actually just, so it's like 49 is basically your eye level cap, unless you're getting like the legendary or the trinkets. If you're wearing embellished shit, that's gonna be 486 capped. So 489 is gonna be probably about where we settle for like bis gear. And most people that are playing their like mains and high keys slamming a lot are probably sitting at like 4. If you're doing mythic raid at all in your main, you're probably sitting at 486. So you're within like 3 eye levels of what you're going to end up at. So do you think teams are suddenly going to be able to summon like 20 to 30% more damage and survivability? That's the other thing, is a lot of these, like the 31 Atoll, like the timer is certainly an issue, but also you're getting to the point where like you're just going to start fucking dying to everything. Like when Yasma starts using shit on you, you're just going to fall over. So no, I don't. I think maybe we see a 32 this season. I guess I'd be pretty surprised if teams are going to jump 2 eye levels or 2 levels above that. Now, all that is with current tuning. Who knows? Maybe they buff the shit out of some class and it go, you know, like if you would have asked everybody what they thought the highest key that was going to be done in, where was it?
I don't know. The clean ladies found it.
All right. Based.
I already ordered a new.
Unbased. If you'd asked everybody what they thought the highest key that was going to be done last season was before 10.15, then that would have been a completely different story. You know, all the buffs coming in 10.15, and it's like, oh yeah, never mind. I changed my answer. It's much higher. But yeah, I would say I am skeptical that we're going to go much higher than we are right now, because I feel like the limitation for a lot of the keys that we have is shit just kills you. It doesn't feel necessarily like a timer issue. It feels like a how the fuck are we going to live all these mechanics issue. Like shit fucking hurts. And I feel like it'll be hard for people to come up. Now, having said that, we could get to a point where like everyone's running Rage Heart Trinket. You know, that could be and that'll take a while for people to get Rage Hearts. Like that's not a thing you can just go farm. That comes from raid. It's a rare drop, and there's a lot of specs that can't loot it themselves. They need somebody to trade it to them. Like this priest needed to have it traded to it. So there may be I mean, the meta may start to shift to like everybody runs Rage Heart, everybody runs Leaf, and you just have infinity absorbs that you can put on yourself or other people. You could definitely start getting very creative with one shots if everybody was running Rage Heart and Leaf. That would be a lot of get out of jail free cards on mechanics, because those are both relatively low cooldowns. So if it was something like that, where you just are like, yeah, we've got the damage that we need to time this key, it's literally just how do we live, running a Rage Heart and a Leaf could be what gets you over the hump there. But it will take a while for people to get those trinkets. Leaf should be pretty farmable, but Rage Heart, that's a different... It could take a while for some specs. I mean, any spec could take a while to get it, but some specs it could take a while to get that. Has there been a discussion with devs about facing one-shots versus facing DPS limits? I don't think they've ever opined on that. About whether they aim for one or the other, or how they feel about... I mean, obviously every season comes down to a bottleneck of either we don't have enough damage to time the key, or the damage is too high for us to live it. And we've had various seasons where one or the other, or some combination of both. Like there's some seasons where it's a little of both. There's some keys you can go forever on, and there's some keys that start fucking killing you real fast. But this season seems like a lot of these keys are getting to the one-shot territory before they get to the timer's gonna stuff you territory. Okay, I've been waiting for the cleaning ladies to finish up to go grab a drink, and I think they're gone, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Please tell you I'll be playing in the next MDI. Well, I was trying to get a team built over the last month or so, and I heard back from enough of them while I was gone from vacation, saying that they had been on the fence and then ultimately decided no. So that had been my hope to put together a team, but that's looking like it's not happening now. So I would say my only chance for competing in MDI is finding a team now that's already put together. I haven't talked to anybody yet. So I would say that also seems unlikely. I don't know, but I'll start putting out feelers now. I was waiting to hear back kind of from everybody to see what their feelings were. I didn't want to start reaching out to other people until I heard back from these folks, but it's looking like that team I was trying to put together is probably not happening. All right. Twenty-one. They've done that on a higher level. Is it worth dropping leech legs for mythic track tier on Druid? No, the leech legs are virtually always going to be your best option in using the other tier. Leech is just too good. Finding a piece that's guaranteed leech. It's very difficult to beat that. But yeah, I'm a bit sad about the team because the team as I was trying to construct it it'd have been a fucking banger of a roster. Is Leech really that good at Mythic Plus? Well, part of the problem is the Mythic track legs are fucking mastery on them, which I guess some people like, but I like the leech legs because they're haste crit, which are stats that I would like to have anyway. And then the tier legs are haste mastery. Oh yeah, I was going to swap up. I can just do this and then put this point somewhere else, like here. Would rather take Haste Mastery than Verse Mastery? Yeah. The gloves definitely have shit stats on them, but they're a lower stat budgeted item, so it's not quite as big of a deal that they're that they have mastery on them. And then, I mean, it's just the pants having leech on them. It's like so much fucking leech because they're pants.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
Holy shit, somebody else dispelled it. Oh my god. It's lit.
Switch. Spread. Switch. Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can erase its power!
Switch. Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Leave.
The more you struggle, the more
Fuck. I knew it, dude. I knew I should not have sent that fucking mindbender. God damn it.
where you come from.
I always think I'm gonna be able to farm that shit back faster than I actually do.
Hostess's servants. On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your long expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept
Fred.
of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
Spread. Targeted.
Holy shit, dude. Fuck, dude. God damn, there's so many fucking thorns going off. Zeus, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot Babes. And Colo, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot Babes. Where's the spawn? There's 2 spawns. I don't know where the fuck they are. You got Dreambinder staff from Nimue with 433 avoidance on it. Do I think it's better than Iridol without avoidance? I'm not sure. I haven't really played around with Nimue staff at all. I don't know what kind of damage it does. God damn it. Why is that thing not in front? Dude, how did I lose my target? Fuck. Any lusters in the chat?
Dodge. Dodge.
I just walked into that. Let's go.
Dodge. Dodge. And dodge. 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 Dodge.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Anybody? 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 Oh, yeah, I guess I'll just fucking heal it. No big deal.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
I was promised power.
Is shocking disclosure any good, or is it more of a DPS gain to macro ultimate power? I macro ultimate power.
The covenant will end you.
aside. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
None will escape my vengeance!
Quickly, burn it!
Bad.
Set them ablaze before the trusting resurrection! Quickly, burn it!
Bad.
Set them ablaze before the trusting resurrection!
Bad.
Set them ablaze!
Bad.
All right. I think I should have spent the entire time PIing the warlock, but I didn't really figure that out till the end, so that's my bad.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel cannot fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from
Is Holy Priest good? I have no idea. Haven't played it. JB doesn't stream on Twitch. No, I do stream on Twitch. I just stream simultaneously on both YouTube and Twitch. All right. How did the trinket do here? 12%? 0.9%? Okay. What up, Wise? So do we need two more? Two more. It's a lot of plate wares. Oh, I can upgrade my gear.
Wares fit for the aspects.
Nope, fake upgrade. God damn it. Okay. Okay, does anybody have weird eye level? No, everybody's got the good eye level. All right. All right. All right. This guy's in there. This guy is one of these dudes with me. There we go. What are we farming for these days? Just crests at this point. There's nothing I need from the dungeons anymore, unless it drops with like leech or avoidance on it. Crit room.
Five, four, three, two, one. Switch.
Okay.
Switch.
Sort of a spicy start, but whatever. Somebody call for the PI, please.
Dodge.
Thank you.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Dodge.
God damn it, why didn't I notice that guy going off?
AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
Just switched to play Disc Priest. What are my tips in healing bursty healing situations? I mean, most of Disc Priest, like, big healing is just sending your Mindbender and doing your rotation. With Radiance. Like, you'd Radiance, send Mindbender, and then the goal is just to bring your Mindbender back as fast as possible so that you have that burst as frequently as possible. Think it'll be Disc or Mistweaver for MDI? I think there will be Resto Druids in there.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Latosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor! Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge.
Fucking shit, dude. Fucking shit, dude.
Dodge. CC. CC.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. 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 Dodge. CC. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
All right, do we have bloodlust? We have PI. All right, this guy's about to get fucking roasted.
We will targeted. You cannot escape. Drop. The hunt is eternal. Targeted.
Oops, why did I do that? Just do that. The fuck did I just... Bro, what did I press?
I will burn you alive. Beam.
Targeted.
The hunt. You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
Whoop. Poor Warlock. Ba 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 da, ba ba ba. Fuck, come back. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I get it. He is like, I'm trying to be under your breast like peas and rice. Like a chicken breast. Like, it's kind of a weird line, but... Hey, 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 don't do that, guy. Hey, don't do that. Hey, hey, hey. Why can I not? What are we in combat with?
Targeted. Targeted.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Perfect. Love fucking eating fucking affixes.
Targeted.
Piss off, little bats.
Targeted.
What a fucking ratty ass pull.
Targeted. Targeted. Knock.
You're not gonna fucking
Targeted.
do anything to that, are you? What the fuck? I healed it. That's such bullshit.
Knock. Targeted. Drop.
Bro, fucking dispel that thing. I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind if nobody dispelled that.
Knock. Knock.
Bro, Mage, why are you standing in the green shit? Just non-stop. What the fuck is going on here? Why are you doing that? Did you DC or something?
Drop. Targeted. Knock. Drop.
God, dude, I keep fucking healing these things and they explode anyway. Fuck this shit. Reba. Yeah. Why? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Paste my penance macro? I don't think I have a penance macro. Do I? I don't think I do.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
Uh-oh. Beans.
Never have our world.
3, 2, 1. Targeted.
Turn away.
3, 2, 1.
Turn away. Turn away.
Dodge.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. You worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind. Now you. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me.
AoE.
Heroes. You must defeat him.
Oh, we let a fucking thing go off. Oh, hell yes, dude.
Souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our
AoE.
champions.
Dance.
Our legion.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Sleep now.
AoE. AoE.
Bro.
AoE.
Sleep now.
AoE. Dance.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
God damn, there was another. Bro, I'm not even hearing these go off.
AoE.
Now, out of curiosity dispels. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I was like, dude, was I missing this every time? Okay, now I need to go AFK for a minute because the children are home, and as I mentioned earlier on stream, Shauna and I got them a VR headset for Christmas, sort of. We went to visit my parents last week, and they gave us some money, and we needed to figure out what to buy the kids that they didn't already get for Christmas prior to going. So we settled on the Quest 3. The Quest 3 VR headset. So we're going to go, I'm going to go give that to the children very quickly, and they can start playing around with it, and then I'm going to play around with it tonight. So be right back. Okay. Yeah. The kids have been successfully VR'd. For the kids, sure. Yeah, no, there was definitely hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, that was when Shauna got it last night. I was like, well, my first reaction to her getting to seeing the MetaQuest 3 was like, I was sort of initially concerned, I guess you would say, because I was like, whoa, what the hell? I was like, are we fucking, did we just buy a $500 VR headset? I was like, I didn't even know we wanted VR. And okay, hang on, I'm doing a 28 Thrones on Druid real quick. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know anybody wanted a VR headset. We just bought a $500 one. And so there was a little bit of like sticker shock. But then as I kind of started looking around a bit more, I was like, okay, this is decent. And then I was like, bro, I kind of want to play on VR now. So then I started getting excited and I was like, yo, I want to open it. And Sean was like, no, the kids aren't here. It's their gift. And I was like, it's like a family gift, you know? It would be fair if I opened it. All right. Throne. Okay. Throne. Good evening.
Hello. Good evening. It's a project. I have Radiant 45, so we're gonna try to slam it out quick.
Yeah, it's first pull anyway, and to go.
We don't need to go for the big first one, right? We can just go standard.
Yeah, but what's even the point of doing fucking keys if you're just gonna do little small pulls?
Pull you here?
Yeah.
Don't magic bob on first pull, just keep magic bob for double sentinel.
Yeah.
How was Wichita? It was good. It was good catching up with the family.
Sentinel and then the pull upstairs is 2? I thought it was the other way around.
Maybe this will finally be the run where I get the crit haste boots. How much percent on average is Rage Heart? For my Druid, it's usually slightly under 10% of my damage. Did reset happen yet? Well, I'm on EU, so it hasn't happened yet. Yee?
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Paul here.
Happy New Year.
For the first boss, 2 casters at a time, CC 1 and kill 1 chain. Angle. Let's go.
Can you say it again?
Before first boss, 2 casters only, kill 1
Oh, yeah.
chain angle all the time.
Yeah.
I'm playing Icy Press from the start.
Also, CC one caster on first pool. Do you ship or my cage? For left.
Cage in the...
Are we?
cage.
Oh, are we doing it all the way?
No, we stop on the 2 casters.
CC which one?
CC the right one.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Is it my key? If yes, sorry.
Yeah.
3 to 1, going.
Cage in right one. Far right.
Yeah, I'm calling the far left one, okay? Paul, you solo the first one.
Oh, okay.
We do that like that. Defenses early and kill the sentinel.
You
My
shield.
kick first.
Okay, do it. Fine.
Shallow your kick on our guy. Shallow.
Might have stun.
Green, yeah?
Yeah.
Stone.
I did the other one.
I will.
Stone.
Speaking now.
Yeah. Wait, your B is playing kick. You can kick green next to B.
Oh, what's
You cannot IDB. It's fine.
Chaos now.
My kick. And then Shallow.
Mass fear for fun.
Yeah.
My kick.
I need can shit go to die. I'm forward. gonna die myself.
Everything is dead.
Yeah, good.
Stone kick.
I will.
Let's go next. Me on the way, just run. And then Shallow.
That's
Epics in the
mine,
back.
or-
2, 1.
Stone kick. FX, it's around here. Yeah.
Chaos now.
3,
DB kick.
2, 1.
Zephyr.
Damn it.
I kick next.
Bro, this fucking kick is so troll, man.
2,
Me.
1.
Shallow.
Rolling.
I fucking have to charge into the mob that's trying to fucking eat me.
Come across me, Shala.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
dying to these
What,
dogs.
It timed out. Where's the-
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was behind the thing.
Oh shit.
Stone kick.
I might be dead here because I have no haste.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
My kick.
3, 2,
Stone. Shallow.
3, 2,
Buffs as well.
1.
Paw kick. We need to find a solution for these dogs. They just kill people insta.
3, 2,
Stone.
1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. We just have no cooldowns. We run into the Ravager with 2 dogs and people just die. It's kinda not legit, or?
He.
Iridol versus Nimwaver's Farak? I would run Iridol.
We kick the right one. Me first. And we kill the left one. Stone kick. Shallow.
Stun 3 to 1.
Shallow. Me.
I got the epic.
Stone. Shala.
I need magic bow, forget it.
KB. Green.
I need bark. You
Spread.
don't have.
Darkness under you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Stone kick.
I will.
Grab mine won't go through.
Can I invest here?
Magic bow.
The other one?
Yeah.
Am
Shit.
I blind? Oh my god, I am blind. Should also do it today.
I think I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, this will go through, by the way, JB.
Knock up next. We'll get one more.
JB, I think you're muted.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
that's it for me.
Live!
One more! Oh! Alright, this is my cage, far right, I think. After you
yeah.
shield, okay?
Yeah,
Ravager
yeah.
is
Just start 3 mobs, you can't,
just, yeah, CB, don't risk it.
yeah.
Which one are you kicking then?
We are green,
Mark's
Shala, you and
gone.
me.
Do you go after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull for you, okay? Fuck it, bro.
Okay, sure.
I can't dispel either of these yet.
Shala,
Yeah,
okay.
but you just don't do the FX, yeah?
Yep.
Just do
Paul.
this.
Paul Scar.
Oh.
Paul Scar.
I have it.
So I'm gonna
Stangen.
take the other caster. I mean, Shala's dead here.
Oh, dude. Fucking afflicted. I haven't done this. I haven't done this shit on. I
We're just
haven't
gonna
done Throne
cast,
with
we don't
afflicted yet
have
this week. This
Shala.
is fucking cancer.
Can't see the affix. Or...
I'm on my way back.
I don't know. I think this is a go out angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
MJ.
It should be get casted on by the guy that was pulled by Stunner. And then he wasn't lost, I guess.
Yeah, but it was also just people were behind because the debuffs were not being dispelled because JB dispelled the affix.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's a one shot anyway, right? But is the water bolt a one shot?
Not sure.
25k, and the witch says 30. The witch does more. By a bit. Like 25% more or something. 20% more.
Yeah, do you maybe live like a water bolt? But I don't understand
Yeah.
the witch though. The witch are a bit RNG, right? Because sometimes they don't cast and sometimes they do cast. Does someone know why? Because I know that the Oracle are always casting. Like perma.
I mean, is it because is it like an augur thing? If you're on top of it?
I don't know.
It's
weird.
insta goal.
No, I
Really?
mean, I'm here, but we're not playing more.
Yeah. I mean, we can go test if you want. I'm not doing anything for the next half hour.
Yeah.
How do people deal with the Ravager and the two dogs?
Just stun them when they fix it, and then kite them, and then run.
Were you playing slow stun?
Yeah, it's 3 targets, it's not reliable. No, it is never reliable.
No, on 3 targets it is reliable, but I felt like they were not slowed.
It's 4 though. We have a witch.
The... A lot of targets. It should be full wrapped. Torch, second fixate, vortex, but it's an agent, so maybe it's scuffed.
Hmm.
I feel like casters. I feel like we should double CC, double caster. Then play 2 casters with Roger. Through 3 casters on 4, it's a bit spice.
Where are you, Paul?
Right. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Alright, you just let us know if you can play tomorrow, yeah, Paul?
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
Thanks for
alright.
coming, JB. That was
All right.
great. That was,
Yep.
that was
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Really
good
well.
shit. Good shit.
Good shit. Alright, see you guys.
GG's.
Yeah.
GG's.
All right. Yeah, that was like an awkward that was an awkward key to jump in for with no prep, because I've literally not done throne this week on any character. So there were just a few things with, like, especially with like afflicted, where I was dispelling an afflicted and then realizing like, oh fuck, I need my dispel for lightning. And then of course, like, I dispel an afflicted, and like literally the fucking moment I dispel afflicted, like 2 lightning debuffs come out at the same time, and it's just like very fucking cool, very fucking cool. What do I think about Incarn? I feel like there'd have to be a very particular set of circumstances for me to run Incarn in a key. The only key I've so far seen where I felt like Incarn made sense was Fall. And I would probably zone out after second boss and respect the tree for the remainder of the key. Because I could see tree being good for the big dragon pulls if you're going to pull a shitload of dragons. And I could see tree being good for Iridicron during the heal Chromie phase. You would actually stay in that phase long enough that you would get like full use out of tree form. But I don't know that there's any key I would run to play tree the entire time. Thoughts on Primal Fury? I mean, it's definitely a DPS gain. I run it partly just because I'm not a big fan of whatever that fucking bark skin talent's called. But so it's how I get down to end cap roar. But the I don't know that it's like a great talent. Like if I wasn't using it to connect down to a different talent, I don't think I'd pick it up. Like I don't think I'd go out of my way to get it. All right, what gotta do one more key here. Okay. Why the fuck is this guy whispering PI me? The hunter from like three keys ago just spammed me PI me. Alright, I don't really... Most weeks I'm down to do BRH as a weekly key, but I don't really want to do BRH right now. That place feels like shit on Raging. DXM says it's fake / a bait. Which thing is fake? Primal Fury? Shukio, thank you for the resub, babes. 68 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. What what about it makes it fake / a bait? I'll do a DHT with a weird fucking comp. Let's go. Think crits is lowest stat? Yeah, but that's the whole. That's like the whole point of Primal Fury is that I swipe large packs with it to like guarantee. Like if you have crits stacked, I feel like Primal Fury is almost overkill. For well, not overkill. I guess you'd have much of a chance, but yeah. So I shouldn't say stacking crit is bad, but not having a lot of crit isn't necessarily a bad thing for Primal Fury, because if you're swiping, you're gonna hit so many things. There's a really strong chance you get it, even if you have like. There's a strong chance you'll crit something, even if you don't have a ton of crit. I wonder if I can see from a log how many times I generate extra combo points. Maybe I should try to do Galakron's Fault. Like, I don't know, maybe it goes fast on 20s and it's not that bad. It's got to be a pretty fast key. God, this motherfucker, he's about to get fuck. He just whispered me again. He is about to get fucking ignored. You know, I'm just ignoring this. Fuck this shit. You are ignored, dude. What key do I want to fucking do, I guess, is the question. I just want to do something that's going to go fast and has a low chance of being terrible. I don't think I've done a tall on this guy. Fuck it. This says no bloodlust, but they've done it on 23, so I feel good. Anyway, yeah, I could understand somebody saying that they didn't think Primal Fury was, like, worth taking. But I don't think it's a bait. Like, I feel like if you describe something as a bait, it means that it, like, looks good, but it's not. And I wouldn't say that Primal Fury, like, looks... I think it is... Like, I think it is what it is, you know? Like, yeah, you're going to get some extra combo points from doing shit. Is that a huge deal? Probably not, like, enormous. But the alternative, like, I feel like you want to go down and get in-cap roar. Unless you're just being a real unethical piece of shit with your talents. I feel like every druid should be attempting to get in-cap roar to help their group out. And the alternative way to get down to that talent is to pick up the shield when you bark skin talent, which I feel like is pretty whatever. What up, Alden?
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon.
What an honor. Well, I'd wait till you actually play with my priest before you say that. Maybe wait till the key's done. See if you still feel the same way. Alright, do we have any... Okay, fuck. Who the fuck do I PI? The Warlock is 470 eye level. Is PI still good for monks on AoE? If I remember right, back in Shadowlands, it was like good when you had your when you had Zwen out. Maybe I still just put it on the block. I don't know. Maybe it's still worth it even with like 470 eye level. Fuck, this character doesn't have the thing. God damn it. Using dwarf should reset the fixate too. Well, at least I outranged the afflicted that went off. What? Okay. Well, he's probably gonna fixate me anyway. Alright.
Was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
We'll see how the rogue does with it. Book it.
CC. 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 CC.
Okay, not amazing on the rogue.
CC. 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 CC.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
no matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Dodge. 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 Targeted. Dodge.
Whoa. Why is everybody being fucking crazy running through the fucking fire like that?
miasma are not welcome here.
Add.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
Add.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
Okay.
My thanks for killing the beast.
Damn, my everybody just run through the fucking fire, man. They're just having a good time.
My hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it far,
Headphones, these.
but I will still be drinking your blood.
Are there any good VR games out right now? Like games that are specifically VR?
Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
Jack.
Tear your soul apart.
Targeted. Jack.
Soul be shattered.
Or what? What the fuck's going on with my fucking keybind got like stuck or something? It wouldn't let me paint suppress.
Targeted.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jack.
Tear your soul apart. You have made a fine sacrifice.
Nope.
Your blood
Whoa, whoa, team.
Targeted. Jack.
tear your soul apart.
Targeted.
Dude, get the fuck off of me. Fucking. Okay, good. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You're making me earn that last one. No loot. Piss. Any keys I need specifically? Nope. Just trying to get weeklies done. What up, Ellen? GG's, yes, GG's. Thank you for the carry. Okay, so that gives us the 4 priest keys, right? Yep. Okay. Now, do I have enough? I'm saving my aspects to upgrade the ring, right? So I think the only thing I have left to upgrade. 4, 4, 6, 6. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Yep, okay. So we need to get another 30 aspects, and then we can do the upgrade to a 486 ring. And then we just gotta wait for more 489 gear. Boots from raid, belt. Might take a while, because I think I need a 49 belt with either a socket or a tertiary to replace this one. Then, shoulders. And that's about it, honestly. There's really not a whole lot more to upgrade beyond that. Okay. Let's go. What the fuck is this auction house from? Oh yeah, it's from when I sold the engineering thing. Patch on the 16th announced. Let's have a look here. Okay. This appears to be the Seeds of Renewal. So dragon riding available worldwide. So this is what is this, 10.2.5 or some shit? And they haven't even put a number on it, so I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what this is, but all right, some kind of something. So dragon riding worldwide, Azerothian archives. Discover the history of the Dragon Isles and meet a unique cast of characters. Blah blah blah. Participate in solo and group activities within Trader's Rest with a weekly public event. Earn rewards like pets, mounts, and a transmog set. Okay. Belameth, the arms of the goddess, lies in the heart of the Emerald Dream and serves as a central hub for Seeds of Renewal and a place of burgeoning hope for the Caldore. Okay, so a new hub in Emerald Dream. Help King Greymane retake his kingdom. Oh, we get NPC dungeons. Okay, this is where you get the NPC companions. Be available in all 8 normal Dragonflight dungeons and can scale from 1 to 4 players. Okay. And then new character customizations for Draenei, Warlock Tyrant, Darkglare Demons. Very cool. So, whatever the fuck this new hub, Belemeth, and then I guess Azerothi and Archives if you're down for pets and mounts and T-Mogs. And mostly dragon riding worldwide. Whoop, 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 whoop. Cool. Musica. Musica. Okay, let's go open up the okay. Am I using grid 2? Nope, this is LVI. Alright, I think I'm still not gonna do an evoker key this week. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. I don't feel like playing my evoker at all, TBH. I'm having trouble finding the inspiration to fuck with that character. Okay, my pally still needs... My pally needs enough aspects to craft a fucking main hand is the problem, but I'm not doing enough each week to earn that. I need to get 60 aspects so that I can make a main hand because using 450 shit is killing me. But I also don't really want to farm aspects, so... Alright, what's a nice, chill... weekly key? Damn, all these groups have pallies in them already. What the fuck? Stop. $21 BRH. Fuck it. Ooh, a 20 BRH and they've done a 25. These guys have done a 25 Everbloom, but they already have a Pally, and they have a Devastation Evoker, and that's something. These guys have done a 24. We'll sign up for that shit. Fuck it. They've done a 25. They've done a 23. Come on, guys. Be a pal. Which one was this? 21. It looks like they're White Crest. Okay. And what aspect do I think Disc is better than Druid in High Mythic Plus? I mean, yeah, PI is good. They do bring Fort. They have some survivability shit that Druid doesn't in terms of being able to shield people like ahead of damage. So not only does Fort give you more health, but then you would be able to like shield people to keep them alive through like one shots. This priest actually has, I feel like, an underrated defensive kit. Being able to fade every 20 seconds for 10% DR and to put protective light on yourself on command for another 10% DR It makes you actually fairly tanky very frequently. Now, if Druid is allowed to drop into bear form and sit in it during damage, then it can survive a lot of shit that might kill other healers. But the problem is there's plenty of times where you don't necessarily have the luxury of sitting in bear form during heavy damage. And if you can't do that, Druid becomes a lot squishier very quickly. Alright, my eye level sucks. Everybody else's eye level owns. So we'll do this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Giving them another defensive will solve it. I don't know that Druid needs another defensive. It's just a thing that, like, that's... If Druid can... Like, Druid's very good about surviving one-shot type shit where it doesn't have to, like, heal through anything. But if it's a sustained DPS type of mechanic, then it's squishier than some of the other healers. Shit, we're going, eh?
Summer. Targeted.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch yourselves.
Shit.
Spread.
Why does my weak aura still say I have bubble available? What's going on here? I don't understand. It still says I have bubble, but I don't. No, I do. What did I press? What did I... Oh, somebody... He must have bopped me. Okay, now it's making sense. Because, like, I know I was slamming bubble on that pull. But it must have been that he bopped me. Look at that little fucker trying to hide behind the pillar. What a dick.
Switch. Spread. Switch. Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. You belong to me now.
Switch.
You've had your turn.
Spread.
I need to remember that the leaf gives verse. I keep using it for defense, but I don't need to. I can just put it on the tank and give him verse all the time. I need to just be slamming that shit on CD in here. Because I shouldn't need it. On 21, I shouldn't need it to survive anything. So.
I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Just send that bitch on the tank.
Summer.
Oh shit, I didn't see that guy behind me. Dude, how do I keep not fucking noticing that these guys are out? Dignorant, thank you for the resub, babe. 6 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new purple Omega Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. Oh, shit.
Summer. Dodge. 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 And dodge. 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 And dodge.
All right. Little bloodlust, little wings. Heard Resto Druid is great now. Why am I not playing it? Because we gotta do weeklies. I gotta keep my characters ready, you know? I was on vacation most of this week, so I'm having to catch up with a bunch of these characters. This guy's being a fucking bro. He's not going to clear a single time. That's why I'm going to give him the leaf. You earned it, buddy. You get the game leaf.
Make sure Lady Wakeless pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Mistweaver or Druid for... I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. I think Mistweaver is probably a bit more... I would say Mistweaver is probably a bit more pug friendly at the moment.
Targeted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bubble that. Fuck this shit. I ain't playing around with this Runeweaver. God damn it. That one was not my fault. I dispelled one.
Summer. Targeted.
Where is it? I just fucking lay on hands of that shit. How alpha is that?
Targeted. Dead. Dance. Dance.
Fuck. Something is weird. Like, I've had more issues with fucking afflicted hiding and not going off than I recall. Something's different. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just really used to other people doing it all the time or something. I don't know.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors wiped out my people.
Don't know if you've ever joined a stream where I'm actually playing the class in the title. This is literally, I've literally been playing the classes in the title for all but the last like 20 minutes of this stream.
Summer.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our
Yeah.
Fools, you have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
We've done it. Gorak has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Why did we pull all this? We didn't need this, did we?
You've broken the coven
Trap.
and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
Trap.
Okay, easy. Just walk across the traps, no big deal. Damn, we still 3-chested that. What's up? Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, that's a lot of shit. Holy fuck. Oh, legs, finally. Oh my god. Oh, yes. And like good legs too. Eh? These crid legs. Fuck yes. Oh, I've been needing new legs for fucking a while. Woo! That's good. That's good. All right. Ugh. All right, so that I think that by itself jumped my paladin's eye level up like 2. What's my main now? Is it Resto? Yeah, I would probably say Resto Druid is like my main. Well, I raid on Disc Priest right now, but I am pushing keys on Druid.
And defend that which
But I'm keeping Disc Priest and Mistweaver both like prepped as well. Spell, thread.
now.
Okay. Yep. Is Toxic Healing Potion better overall than the normal one? I think it's a more useful healing profile. Usually when you health pot, you need like an emergency heal. And usually it's like, I need it like right now. And I don't necessarily care if I take damage afterwards. I just need like, oh fuck, I'm about to get hit with something else that's going to kill me. Or I'm low and everybody else is low. I need something to like, you know, let my healer focus on somebody else for a second. And I think that exchange of like you front load it and then take the damage on the back, I think that's a good profile for a healing pot. because most of the time when you're pressing it, you value instantaneous healing. How much can I get right now? And then if you have to make a trade-off a few seconds later, usually it's like, that's fine. I'll be stable by then. Conversely, I think the new healing pot actually has, for the similar but opposite reason, I think the new healing pot has a bad healing profile, where I think very often if I slam a healing potion, I don't really give a shit about putting a hot on myself. I just want all the healing I can get right now. So like doing part of it and then delaying part of it as a hot for a few seconds afterwards, like I don't give a shit. By that point, I'm either dead or I'm out of the danger zone. So giving that hot, I mean, it may look good on the meters, but it wasn't likely to be as impactful as healing right now. So yeah, I think the toxic pot is a more useful healing profile as healing potions go. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs for a sec because we started charging those VR goggles. They weren't charged, so we've had them plugged in now for like an hour, and I want to go see if they've charged up all the way and if we can actually use them. I want to look at them real quick. So sorry, I know I'm like being a 5-year-old right now, but I really want to see these VR. This is the first time I've ever like used VR, so I'm like kind of excited about it. Hang on. Well, I was just about to say I was going to go upstairs. Okay. Well, the kids are upstairs playing with the VR, and it's a. I think for the first time, we've got the kids a thing where they can't both do it at the same time, and so now we're squabbling over who gets to play VR. Also, they're playing. It's the MetaQuest 3, and they're just using it with in like the standalone version, which to my knowledge is like shitty. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I was sort of under the impression that the processor in the headset itself is like not especially amazing relative to tethering it to a computer. So I'm like, let me run this off a PC and see what it looks like. And Sean is like, no, just let them have fun. They're enjoying it. And I'm like, this is like giving a kid a fucking NES for the first time. Like the first time anybody touches a video game console, if you give them an NES, they'll have fun on it and it'll be fun. But like, if you showed them a PlayStation 5 right afterwards, they'd be like, oh, well, fucking Nintendo. That was cool when I didn't know anything else on the planet existed, but now that I do, I don't want to do that shit. So I'm like, we got to get them on fucking Steam immediately. Get them cool VR games, not whatever trash just comes on the headset. Okay. One thing I did not do yet, I spent all day saying I was meaning to do it and then never did do it, was go look at the trading post. What's on the trading post this month? Oh, did they do some Mythic Plus tuning? Yeah, changing how much health the thorns have is cool. Where did you read about that? Export threat plates for me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure every time a new version of threat plates comes out, it like breaks the old profile or something. Let's do this. Squishy's Twitter? Okay. Rep, oops. Command, edit, threat plates. 483 Iridol versus 49 Haze first. I would probably use 49 weapon. Unless you just literally only give a shit about damage. Iridol will still be more damage, but giving up 6 eye levels on both your main hand and offhand is not insignificant. That's a meaningful downgrade in terms of your throughput for more damage. And unless you just really only give a shit about damage, I would probably stick with the 489. All right, what's in here? 700 traders tenders, cool.
Here to take a look around? Bye for now. Been waiting for you.
Okay, do I want that? How are we feeling about that? Do we think that looks cool? On the fence. How about this thing? 8K tenders, send it. But that's the reason why I have 8,000 tenders, is because I don't just fucking send it. Whoa. Now that's I don't like the copper look, but the beetle's cool. All right, that looks like shit. I don't know why anybody would pay 650 tenders for that. This feels like a impulsivity tax. I feel like if you spend 650 tenders on this, it's just because you're really bad about not spending tenders. All right, we got a little salamander. What a fucking weird looking guy. Why does he look like he's like smiling? And he's got big ass eyes. That's weird. He creeps me the fuck out. And he's also muscular as shit. This carbine looks pretty cool. The problem is I don't play any... I was about to say any character with a gun, and by that I mean a hunter. I don't play a hunter. I don't intend to play a hunter. Unless there's ever a healer that comes out that uses guns, which seems unlikely in the near future. I do like the look of that, but it would sit in my T-Mog and never get used ever. But that is a cool looking gun. That's interesting. I don't know that it matches any of the shit I'd want to use, but this skull splitter looks bad. This is at least a big shield. I appreciate that. It's a big fucking shield. That doesn't even make sense how the coins are like spilling out of it. Now that I kind of fuck with more than this. I fuck with this in my hand, I think, more than I fuck with it on my back. I might buy that. Sun-touched stones. I think I bought that in a different color. Gown. Whoa. Kind of racy. Soiree gloves. It's the wrong... Oh, cool. It already clips with things. Zanus, thank you for the resub, babe. 20 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdot, babes. We got an orange sleeve shirt, which is interesting because what should be tattoos, these red tattoos, apparently go over the shirt. So it looks like it's just part of the shirt design, which is a little weird. Oh, this is a shield. I thought this was an offhand. I don't know. This is a shield. I don't know that I'd wear that. That's a chest piece, not tattoos. No, but I mean like this. Well, I mean like, yes, it's not a character customization tattoo. It's a chest piece, but the chest piece gives you tattoos. But the tattoos sit over the shirt, which is weird. It says offhand? I thought it said shield. When I mouse over this, it says shield. It says shield and then in parentheses offhand. But that's the... It says offhand too. But I'm pretty sure it's just telling you that a shield is an offhand. Because up here, when I do the mouse over here, it just says shield. I think. Or I don't... Like, what is a... Okay, what's the other shield say when I mouse over it? Yeah, same deal. Okay, so same deal here. This, which I think we could all agree is a shield. If you mouse over it, it says offhand, and that it does go in your offhand, but it's a shield, not an offhand item. Returning. No. These are fucking sick. I just wish you didn't have to be a Tauren to wear them. That's a little too far, but those look so fucking cool. Why do you have to be a Tauren to wear those? That's racist, I'll be honest. That's just racism. Yellow tweed cap. I already have this, I think, don't I? Or do I not? Why does all this shit clip, man? What the fuck? But I thought I bought that. Did I never buy the sunny one before? The red ones with this armor? I know, it looks so good, right? This one with this armor, it looks so sick. Well, I'm going to do the same thing I do every month, which is say, I'll come back and look at this later and decide if I want to buy something. Then I will forget that I was going to do that, and then I will never come back and look at it, and then I won't ever buy anything. And then I'll end up with 9,000 tenders next month. What is this thing? Golden mobile timepiece. A wrist? What? Is it bracers? Do I have to have like gloves hidden to see it? Cool. Good fucking trading post item. Very cool. All right. Can we send any 29 or 30 keys or whatever before the end of the week? What would be an upgrade for me? Anything above a 27 on Rise, Darkheart, Throne. Looking for any 29 or 30. Cool. I do not have a 29 or 30. I don't know if they're saying that you should be providing the 29 or 30. Or is that guy calling himself a Giga Chad tank? Hmm. Trading post is a hot waste of time. I mean, there's some cool stuff in it. And they try to appeal to a lot of people, so I appreciate that that's not easy. There's going to be some folks that want pure cosmetic shit. And then folks that want cool-looking weapons and, you know, like, a large segment of the population is not going to give a fuck about a yellow tweed cap. But there's going to be some non-zero part of them that are like, this is exactly what I've been waiting for, this fucking yellow tweed cap. Still can't decide if I want to buy these. Add-on or weak ore that shows penalty? It's an add-on called True Stat Values. Looking for 28th throne. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. I wish I needed these keys. I guess I could use that one, but I don't trust that. They've only timed to 26. Haven't gotten a weapon in your vault all season, now you get 3? Yeah. That's like, I mean, obviously it's hard to complain about getting weapons, but that is, like, the only thing worse than getting 3 weapons is getting nothing, but, or not weapons necessarily, but that is, a less optimal outcome is getting multiple things at the same time that you would love to take in a different week, and then you have to pick among them. So rather than just getting one slam dunk thing where you're like, fuck yeah, like last week on my monk, for instance, it was just like a mythic Iridol dropped, and that was like the only thing that was good. And so it was just like, oh, easy mythic Iridol, and you just be happy about it. You're just like, fuck yeah, dude, I got a mythic Iridol, woo. But then there's weeks where you'll get mythic Iridol, but then there'll also be like a fucking socketed leech helm at the same time, and you're like, God, man. Imagine if you could freeze an item. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they don't allow you to do that. Okay. These guys have a 28 Atoll. Oh, I've done a 28 Atoll. Fuck. I hadn't yesterday, but apparently I did one yesterday. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go get an Atoll. They let you freeze items with a trading post? Yeah, I assume they just think that it would make it too easy to gear out or something. I don't know. Seems to be a common massive concern of Blizzard's is that I'm going to get too much gear. You rage quit back in BFA when the same reward was boots 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, BFA was, I mean, that is one thing I think we can at least all agree on is that the vault system is way better than the weekly fucking chest was back in BFA. Opening up your chest and there being just one thing, and it's either the thing that, like, either a thing you want or you're fucking mad. And yeah, at the beginning of the season, it was probably likely to be something that was an upgrade, but within like a month, you just knew that you were going to open your vault or your chest and it was going to suck and you were just going to be like, oh, whatever the fuck. What up, Hoff? How successful are pug keys at 28 and above? Does it make more sense to try and get a team together? It really depends on the dungeon, the group. Part of it is, I would say, even when you're successful pugging in high keys, it's likely that the pug was made up of people that probably pushed with a pre-made group at some point. and you all are on the same page from having independently done the dungeons with different pre-mades, and now you're coming together to do it without your pre-made, but you all sort of know what is generally expected of you and what the strat is going to be. So even though it's not technically a pre-made, I feel like get a lot of the same advantages of a pre-made. I think if you're bringing together a true group of people that have like never played together and aren't really on the same page, it's probably not going to go super well unless it's a dungeon that's just like really brain dead. $29 BRH. I already have that, right? Oh, no, I don't. I only have 28. Okay, okay. You've done a 21. Doubt. Big ass doubt. Okay, now that's a 28. No, I have done a 28. Fuck. Hang on. I gotta PayPal my sister something for my parents' presents. Oh. Yeah, we got my sister and I went in together to get our parents a year-long membership to a nearby like rec center type thing. And as we were talking about it, my sister was like, "Well, you know, I'd like to get them the thing, but you know, I'm worried they'd go for a few months and then stop going." And I was like, "Yeah, that's the whole point of buying them a year-long membership is you put the guilt on them if they don't keep going. You buy them a year-long membership so they feel bad if they don't go for the whole year, and then that's how you get them to go to the rec. Is you just buy them. If I could buy them like a 5 fucking year membership, I would." You always think of a 3 DPS waiting for the captain of the ship. Yeah. Oh, bro, where's some fucking keys? This is tough because I'm struggling right now because I just want to go upstairs and grab that fucking VR headset and plug it into the computer and start fucking around with it. But I'm like, no, you gotta finish your stream, dude. Do your fucking stream, and the VR headset will be there tonight. So I'm like, all right, we'll go send some keys. Now there's no keys I want to do, and And I'm just like, bro, fuck this. Just get off and go play VR. But I'm like, no. You gotta stream. Go do a 13. No, thank you.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
I should make myself buy something. There's got to be something in here that I want. The do I really not have the sunny threads yet? I swear I bought all that shit. Sunny. Why does it not show under helms? Sun. Do I have to buy it to... Wait, what the fuck?
Come see my wares.
Why is that not... Well, either way, I've bought all of these so far. We're gonna keep buying them. Hey, love. And I should buy these, right? Just in case I ever play a Torn character. But they'll come back eventually. That's the thing. So if I ever do start playing a Torn character, I can buy it then. Problem is, I mean, it does got a fat ass on it, and that's kind of funny. I also like all the soiree gloves. I should collect all these as well. Have I bought any of the soiree gloves? I think I have. I think I bought maybe the first time they offered them. Nope. The fuck? Those would be a glove, right? It's definitely not a wrist, right?
Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
I thought I had bought some of those, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, they were called fine white evening gloves. Okay. All right. I already have a... Okay, I have a 29 weight crust. Don't need that. I need this throne right here. Do any of you guys have VR headsets that you fuck around with? And if so, how important is it to have the VR headset attached to the computer as opposed to using it standalone? Is it like transformative to the VR experience, or is it just kind of whatever? Which headset? The Meta Quest 3. Ooh, a 29 dark art. Ooh. Well, the other thing I'm planning on doing with this headset is we also as tends to happen with me, I get one piece of technology and then immediately starts me down the rabbit hole of another piece of technology. Shauna came home with the MetaQuest 3 yesterday, and I was like, well, I would like to run this off the PC, but I obviously don't want to have the tether to it the whole time. So I want to be able to do wireless. And so now I'm like, well, I gotta get a fucking router that can do wireless. So I immediately got on and started researching Wi-Fi 7 routers. Actually, I didn't immediately start researching Wi-Fi 7 routers. I started researching Wi-Fi 6E routers, but then I realized that the Wi-Fi ecosystem I'm on right now is the Deco, and the only Wi-Fi 6E router I could find that had multi-gig ports on it only had one multi-gig port. And I was like, well, I want two. You know, I need one that comes in from the modem, and then I need one that goes out to my wired units. So I need several multi-gig ports, and the only thing I could find was the Wi-Fi 7 router that did that. So I was like, all right, fuck it. So I bought a Wi-Fi 7 router and then a multi-gig switch. So planning on using the 6 gigahertz channel on the Wi-Fi 7 router, probably almost not exclusively for the VR headset, but that'll be the predominant use for it. What up, Ark? You worked at Oculus and then Meta when they acquired you. You'll DM me. There you go, right from the horse's mouth. Lilio, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. But yeah, I'm very interested to try out the headset tonight. I just have no idea what to even expect from VR. I don't know if I'll feel like gaming on it is cool or if it'll just feel like a gimmick. And if so, then is there anything else to do on a VR headset that's cool? Like if I watch a movie on it, is it going to be like, whoa? Or is it what, you know, whatever. Do I run Tree or Convoke? I run Convoke. Bro, just put like one fucking key up that's for score. Like this key would be for score, this key would be for score. Why do these already have fucking healers in them? This key would be for score. Why does it already have fucking healers in it? Fuck this shit. Stop putting up fucking... Oh, wait, that's the one right there. That's what we need. Just sign up for that. No, do not invite a disc priest. Hello? Don't do that. Have I tested using Verdant Infusion? No, I just can't see Verdant Infusion being... Actually, I take that back. I think I played one key with Verdant Infusion, and I was just like, this is fucking weird, and I stopped doing it. I just don't... Like, I think a lot of people were looking at Verdant Infusion when Flourish got nerfed, and they were like, well, now that Flourish is worse, maybe Verdant is... But that's... I feel like that's... It's sort of irrelevant. People don't play Verdant because Verdant is not good for keys. It's really not good for anything. Well, maybe it's good for PvP, I don't know. But it's just really not that good. It does a thing you don't really need it to do for PvE content, which is extend a shitload of hots on one person, which is a damage... That would be relevant for a damage profile that just doesn't really exist in Mythic Plus, which is heavy fucking sustained damage on one person for like a long fucking time. And the only person that fits that description in a key is the tank, and tanks are tuned right now to live on their own. They don't need your help. So it just feels like Verdant Infusion is... I would almost rather just take that point and put it... If I wasn't going to run Flourish, I'd probably rather just take this fucking point and put it somewhere else, like in Budding Leaves. Yeah, I'd be curious to see logs, if any of those guys have public logs where they're running Verdant Infusion. I would definitely be curious to see. But I like, in a theoretical way, I don't think Verdant's good, and in the time I tried it out just to be like, well, let's just see, maybe it feels amazing, and maybe I didn't think it would be that good, but in practice maybe it feels amazing. The time I tried it, I was just like, get me the fuck off this talent. Flourish barely feels like a seed now either. Yeah, I'm not saying Flourish is insane either, but if I wasn't going to run Flourish, I'm not, like I said, I'm not even sure that I would just be like, oh, well, then I'll take Verdant. It'd probably be like, oh, I'm not going to take Flourish. Okay, I'll go take, like, Budding Leaves second point or something. Or, like, honestly, like, maybe Reforestation over Verdant. Do I ever run Innervate? No. In what situation would I run Reforestation over Budding Leaves? If I was playing Tree Form, I would take Reforestation. Otherwise, I just don't think Reforestation's that good of a talent. Now, if somebody had like some kind of log, they could show me that Reforestation popped the fuck off, I might be willing to change my mind. But I didn't really like... in fact, if I remember correctly, I think in Season 3 on my Druid, I don't even think I ran the Druid 4-piece back in Shadowlands. You know, the 4-piece that was taken from. I don't even think I ran that 4-piece in keys. I think I only ran the 2-piece because I just did not give any kind of a fuck about turning into a tree. Oh, this is depressing. Where the fuck are the keys at? Alright, I'm just gonna start looking through fucking Warcraft logs, see if I can find a druid with weird talents. Let's look for somebody that's doing something interesting. You. What are you running? You're running Flourish. Not interesting. Yoda. Here we go, Yoda. Let's get it. Alright, God bless. 30. Greg. Greg, what you running? What you running, bud? Running Flourish. Okay. Let's put this into WoW Analyzer. Load faster, you motherfucker. All right. So reforestation's worth 1.45. Now, the thing is, I don't know that this gives you credit for the additional Grove Guardian that spawns, so I think this might be a fake number. I don't see it crediting that. Oh wait, I think I looked at this log previously. This is the one that was weird as fuck because it said Verdancy did 21% of his healing. So I'm pretty sure it was actually just being completely fucking bollocksed by... Let's go look at not Iridocron. What about Blight of Galacrond? Let's go look at the results from this. What up, Flawless? Happy New Year to you as well. Alright, so... Okay, Cenarius' guidance gives him a lot more HPS here. 7.5%. Yeah, that's that is definitely a lot more like what I noticed, this being different than one of my logs, is two-piece goes a lot harder. I think usually my two-piece is like 4%, 4 or 5% of my HPS, so this goes way harder. Now, I think he may keep Life Blooms on DPS and not himself. Yeah, he never puts Life Bloom on himself. HPS? Well, the thing is that with HPS, even if you want to do damage, even if you only want to do damage, it's still worth your time to look at how HPS breaks down, because if you can figure out a more efficient way, not necessarily how to do more maximum HPS, but if you can figure out how to do more HPS faster, then it would allow you to get back into doing damage more easily. If you could figure out what somebody else is doing that is allowing them to heal more with the same amount of globals, then you could potentially, by taking some different healing talents, or a different healing style, you could end up being able to use the same number of globals, but just do more healing and then get back to DPSing faster. All right, where's a log for me in a dungeon? What's a dungeon that I know I did they got logged? Oh fuck, maybe I have a high Dawn of the Infinite here. What is this? What level? 25. Nope. None of those got logged. Okay. Did a White Crest get logged? That was good. 29 did not get logged. There's a log for 27. We'll keep looking. BRH, anything? A 28. I'll check this. Alright, what's a boss where there's a lot of healing? There really isn't one, except Kurtalos, but that's gonna be all fucked up because it's Kurtalos. Okay, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we look at a different log. Do I have an Everbloom? It's logged, that's good. 28 here. That's decent. We could look at a second boss, maybe. Okay, let's okay, stats. All right, so let's go look at a single boss here. So we'll look at Ancient Protectors. So Ancient Protectors relative to Greg's. Okay. So his flash did 113. Mine did 101, so about the same. Grove Tending, he did 225, I did 28, so similar. Sin Ward 36 versus 315, similar. His Soul of the Forest was only 136, mine was 478. So my Soul of the Forest, for whatever reason, significantly higher. What the fuck? He's using fucking Soul of Forest for like regrowth and rejuve and shit. Okay. All right, so then his Grove Guardians was 16.6, whereas mine was 9.6. So his Grove Guardians was significantly higher. Now you'd expect that if you're running Tree, you're just going to get a lot more of them. So his Grove Guardian is doing significantly more work. He's running Cult, I am not. So he got 1.5% of his HPS from that. His Verdancy was almost 10. Mine was about 8. This is, again, I think an effect of who he's putting his life blooms on. He's putting them on the Evoker and Mage, whereas I put mine on myself and the Warlock in this case. So because he has it on 2 other people, he's going to be getting more blooms and thus more Verdancy procs. So it makes sense that his is higher. He has, I believe, 2 points in Harmonious Blooming. I think this was at the point where I was only running 1 point. Maybe this was, no, actually, maybe this was 2 points as well. Let me look. Yeah, okay, I was running 2 points of Harmonious Blooming here. Okay. So that's very similar, I think. His was 2.8 and mine is 2.7. My Flourish was 5.3, his was 3.9, so we got a bit more Flourish healing than him. Convoke did 6% of my healing. Treeform with Cenarius' guidance did 7.5, so he got a bit more out of it than I did. His Adaptive Swarm was 6.4, and mine was 7.8. My Spring Blossoms is 294 and his is 4, so he got a bit more here. How much mastery is he running? 3,200. So he's running more mastery than me. He's not running an insane amount, but I was running 1,200. So he's running 2,000 more mastery than me. So it makes sense that his Spring Blossoms is doing more work. What's the overhealing comparison? Let's see here. Put this match back up again. Okay. He did 68% overhealing, and I did 46% overhealing. I'm going to guess a lot of his overhealing was Grove Guardians. See, actually, not that much. Where was his overhealing coming from? He had a shitload of overhealing from... Efflow? And regrowth-ish, I guess. I had 55% Efflow overheal, he had 65. He had 55 regrowth, and I had 29% regrowth overheal. This actually was not as much HPS as I was expecting on this fight. I just realized he only did 110. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because... Oh, dude. I can't even look at this shit. He's got an Augvoker in the group. I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing this, dude. All this shit gets stolen by the Augvoker. This is totally pointless to compare this. Motherfucker. Does he... I don't suppose they do any fucking keys without an Augvoker. Come on, dude. Just do one fucking key without an Augvoker. It's every fucking key, man. Come on. Okay. We'll look for 30s. Who's got 30s logged? Freak. Are you playing with Freak? Fucking Resto Shaman. Okay. 29 at tall. You got an Evoker. 27 DHT. You got an Evoker. They're all Evokers. Yep. I guess we'll start from the top. You can filter for comps with 0 augs. How do you filter something? Ah, wait. No. The fuck would you filter out augs? On the rankings page, click the blue search button. If you would like a spec to be considered, check the box next to that spec. Leave the box unchecked if you don't care. Use the field next to the spec to require that a specific number of that spec. Entering 0 means the spec must not be present. Okay. And why is it saying nothing exists? They only filter top 10. Okay, so here's a 29, but it's BRH, which again is like a bad dungeon for this because the only fight where you actually do HPS is the last boss, and it's all fucked up because of the boss. So, what about a tall? Got any Atals here? Here we go. Here we go. All right, what level of Atal? 29. All right, what shit do you play, bud? You're a tree form enjoyer. Excellent. All right, tree form. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Perfect. All right, tree form guy. Let's have a look at it. Okay, let's go look at one boss. So, what's his face should be good, I think. We'll call. All right, Volcall. So, his Flash of Clarity did a fuckload more than mine. His Sin Ward did nothing. Did you not take Sin Ward, or what's the lore here? You took Sin Ward and you just didn't press it? Is that the... Where's this guy's logs from? Not you. Not you. Okay, healing. Wait, is there any other talent here that's... Okay, he doesn't take... Whoop, I didn't mean to click that. He doesn't take Azira's Gift or Grove Tending. He takes this weird shit. This is like some Chinese tech. I've only ever seen the Chinese do this, and I vehemently disagree with it, but whatever. Takes Colt. Okay. So, healing tab. We did Volcall. And we just did not press... We just didn't press Sin Ward. And that's fine. How many times did you press it in the dungeon? You pressed Sin Ward 8 times in the dungeon. I used to be really bad about pressing Sin Ward. And I made a macro, or I made a weak aura that made it glow when it was off CD to basically just be like, bro, your fucking Sin Ward is off CD, fucking send it. Just use it, use it, use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Even prior to making that weak aura, I think I would have felt like 8 uses of Sin Ward was maybe pushing it a bit. Okay. So, some strange shit brewing here, but whatever. He gets 0% HPS from Sin Ward on the fight. His Soul of Force is 2.87 compared to my 4 point. So we about doubled that up. His Grove Guardians is 12 compared to my 9. This, by the way, I think is why, now that I look back on Greg's log, I think this is why his Grove Guardian number was so fucking massive, is because his Grove Guardian healing was one of... Because the Augvoker was sniping his hots, the remaining heals were going to look disproportionately high So if you strip out like regrowth hot healing, wild growth healing, life bloom healing, you're going to be left with a subset of your healing, which is going to be highly skewed towards the nourish spamming that your Grove Guardians does. So this looks a lot closer to each other. He's still getting more value out of Grove Guardians. It's still doing about 20% more, 25, 30% more healing than mine is, but this is a lot closer than when Greg's was like fucking 16%, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay, his cult did 1% of his healing. His verdancy was 3.6 compared to my 7.8. His harmonious blooming was 3.36. How much mastery does this guy run? 2,300? Okay, so more than me, but not a lot. He's not like stacking it by any means. His flourish is only 1.29% compared to 5.34%. His Incarn did 0.83. But his Cenarius' guidance accounted for 5.42%. Now, when you add that up, that's about 6.5, and my Convoke was 6, so it's feeling pretty similar. Adaptive Swarm, 4.3 compared to 7, so a lot more Adaptive Swarm healing from me. His Spring Blossom was 2.3, mine is 2.9. His Rampant Growth was 2%, mine is 2.5. His Photo is 5, and mine is 10. And he does not run Budding Leaves, and mine is about 3%. Now, his two-piece, this is interesting. His set bonus goes fucking crazy compared to mine. His is 7.5 from the two-piece and 13.5 from the four-piece, whereas mine is 3.5 from the two-piece and 10.5 from the four-piece. How much healing did he do on this fight? Okay, it's like significantly less. I wonder if there's a way I can sort this by only... I'm sure I can. Only the part of the fight where he is actually fighting the boss and not the let's see, where do we engage Volcall exactly? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna say right here. Or is it, wait, how far into the fight is this? I wonder if the lust is when the shit dies. We'll just take this chunk of the fight, I guess. Was this part where I got lusted? No. Okay. We'll do well, how much healing is this for him? HPS wise? 139. Okay, that's closer. So 2012 to 23. Oh no, 2230. Oops. 2230. Okay. If we cut that off a bit more here, how much? So it's still 139. Okay. So yeah, his Cenarius guidance jumps up a bit more here. Yeah, his I would say the I would say that the thing that stands out the most is just like how fucking crazy the set bonus goes with this build. He's getting 22% of his healing from his set bonus, whereas I'm getting 13 and 14%. So that's almost 50% more value out of his set bonus than I'm getting. Which is notable. Wonder if that's all Tranquil Mind. I mean, I run Tranquil Mind as well. I think it's just that when you're playing Tree Form, you spam so many Grove Guardians that your set bonus is just going crazy while your Tree Form's out. Now, that is like I probably got to the part of the fight where, I mean, the part of this encounter I've isolated is probably a shitload of Tree Form uptime. Like, this is probably the part of the fight where he popped Tree Form. So if I look here, his Tree Form is up for 26% of this. So this is his actual use of it, and then here's a reforestation proc. So yeah, he's just going to have had a lot more of his healing come from, I think, Grove Guardians. Like, how much it is? 26% of his healing? Yeah, they were 13% of mine. Now, he also got very little F-Flow healing, which makes sense. It's Volcall. You're probably not getting a shitload of F-Flow value on this fight when you're circling the room all the time. What talents am I comparing to? Over here. So, notable things. He's not running Unstoppable Growth. He's running Tree Form. Running Reforestation with it. He's not playing Uzaria's Gift or Grove Tending, which I think is a mistake. I don't think those are especially good talents, but when you look at the other things you can get with them, like the other things you can take, I mean, fucking Nature's Swiftness reduced by 12 seconds. Who gives a shit? Like, when I look at my Uzaria's Gift healing here, it was... Does it show here? Well, Grove Tending was worth 2.8% of my HPS. So that's just I don't even know. And that, okay, so that was, and then I had Uzaria's Gift, which does 1.49%. So 1.5% of my healing from Uzaria's Gift, according to Warcraft logs. And then Grove Tending. And I think that's probably accurate, because that's like, you don't get like a mastery stack or anything from Uzaria's Gift. It probably is just literally however much healing it's doing to you. So together, those are just shy of 4.5% of my HPS. Whereas the 2 points he's putting in are like, what does he trade here? Because I've got Nature's Swiftness here. I don't have improved regrowth, and I do run this now at the cost of 1 Harmonious Blooming stack. But yeah, even, I mean, I think even Ysera's Gift has got to be better than Passing Seasons. It's got to be better than either of these two. There's no way you're getting 1.5% healing from either of those. And then Grove Tending's just like, I mean, fucking almost 3% healing from one talent in the top 30 of your tree just feels very weird to give that up. But, so let's see. Then his photo does significantly less than mine. His verdancy does significantly less, but again, I think that's a lot of that's explained simply by the boss. It's a lot of movement, so he's probably not keeping that flow down as much. Okay, so what else? What other logs can we find here? Come on. We gotta go. Okay, tall Waycrest. Is there a good Waycrest boss for this? I don't know. We'll look. The fuck? Okay, this is a 29. Wait, what the fuck? What happened here? Oh, leaderboard. Okay. Wait, leaderboard. Okay, so they're not actually logged. Throne, nothing. Everbloom, nothing. Dawn, nothing. Galacrons. What boss fight? Let's look at Blight. How much healing did you do on Blight? 153? Okay, that seems like a decent comparison. Now let's look at your... Oh yeah, I should check to see what... Okay, so you're running tree form. I'm telling you, man, it's a Chinese thing. Running this regenerative heartwood shit. This is... Is this the same guy, actually? This might just be the same guy. Because that was the same damn talent setup. All right, let's take a look at Blight. Game. So, once again, he had very low verdancy, very low photo. Now, his 2-piece and 4-piece are a bit less crazy here. It's 5-4 and 12-5 instead of whatever the fuck it was last time, like 7 and 14 or something. So this is a bit more normal. His Cenarius Guidance is contributing less to his HPS than it was previously. His Spring Blossoms jumps dramatically here. Was he running? He wasn't running more Mastery in this key. Because that's way bigger than it was last time. And much higher than my Spring Blossoms is. His Adaptive Swarm healing, I think, jumped up a bit. And he actually pressed Send Ward this time. That's good. So his Flourish was 3-7 minus 5-3. His Harmonious Blooming is 5. Whereas, I mean, that's about right, because no, S is actually with 2 points of Harmonious Blooming. So his Harmonious Blooming is like way fucking high. Does he put his Life Blooms on other people? Life Bloom. No, it's mostly on him. Isn't Blossom just people staying in your green circle? So if people don't stay in it, you'll get less? Yeah, I mean, a lot of that's fight dependent, but his jumped a lot. What was interesting, though, is his Spring Blossom jumped a lot, his Verdancy didn't. I feel like his Spring Blossom healing, like, doubled, but his Verdancy healing stayed almost the same, which is not what I would have expected. Also, his gem situation is all over the place. His Lariat is giving him fucking haste, verse, and mastery. What the fuck does he have gemmed? We got haste, mastery gems in the neck. We got haste, verse gems in the belt. We got verse haste gem in the ring. Okay. Oh, he's running Belorlos and Varak Trinket. What the fuck? Okay, no, wait. This is the heroic version. Dude, he has a fucking mythic Belorlos and a heroic Varak. This guild's simpy as fuck. All right, how much damage did he do this key? 40,000. It's like all, it's like all Belorlos. What the fuck? You might be doing mythic splits. What's his eye level? 486? I feel like his eye level's not insane. It's good, but... All right, his photo healing here was still a lot lower, which is kind of interesting, because I think are running similar photo talents here. And playstyles. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Colt just feels like a fucking waste of a point. Like, 0.62. When you could have gotten... You know, like, what's he giving up? Like, he dropped, like, unstoppable growth. At least, like, 1 point of unstoppable growth could have been that. How much does his Iron Bark reduce? Average mitigated and healed from Iron Bark is 15k. So, like, why the fuck are we running improved Iron Bark? Or not improved, but regenerative Heartwood. Like, if you're trading out these two talents, like, if you're trading out unstoppable growth for these two talents, I feel like that's just very wrong. I wish this thing showed me how much, like, unstoppable growth contributed to my HPS. I feel like that should be something you could calculate. Okay, so I got 492k HPS spent casting. On my wild growth, what did he get? He got 295k. Now, it definitely does not increase your HPS per second spent casting by fucking 200k to have unstoppable growth, but... Okay. See some other druids here. Okay, that's only from leaderboard. Okay, so here's one. Okay. What were your talents? You were running Convoke. There we go, baby. Okay, Convoke user, very based. Anything else notable here? Well, I am curious actually to see what his reforestation healing did when he's running Convoke. So let's pop that in there. See how reforestation looks if you're not running tree form. All right, so let's sort by blight. Bro, what is it with people just not pressing fucking Sin Ward? Apparently it wasn't just me. Apparently I'm not the only person that's been guilty of this. But I'm now starting to appreciate that. I think the problem I was having with it is probably a thing that other people were dealing with as well, which is just when you start treating Sin Ward as a cooldown, you start holding it for like a long time, like way fucking longer than you need to. And when I made a weak order that was basically like, bro, it's off CD, press it, motherfucker. Then I think it just gets you in the habit of like just sending it when it's ready. And I think that's just a way better use of the button to just keep it on CD. All right, so way lower Soul of the Forest, much higher Harmonies. What mastery values are we working with here? 3,400. Okay, so more, not insane, but definitely more. It's like triple my mastery. His photo was higher, but still a bit lower than mine. So his reforestation contributed. This is what I'm talking about. Reforestation was 1.2 for him running Convoke. Also, it says it Convoke did fucking 0.83. So he must have just like not used it for healing, which is kind of Chad, I guess. Second. How much damage did you do on this fight? 54,000. Okay. So his 2-piece and 4-piece were quite a bit higher than mine. 4.7 and almost 13. The fuck is wrong with my 4-piece, man? Does my 4-piece suck? But yeah, so his reforestation was 1.2. My budding leaves was 2.87. Which I mean, unless you think there's some giga value in having a tree form pop up at a specific time in a fight, unless you're like trying to use your reforestation as another cooldown for very specific parts of the fight, I just feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. Did I send offensive convokes? I bet I did, actually. Ancient Protectors, casts. How many convokes did we cast in here? 3? I'll bet at least one of those was offensive. So I bet that number could have been higher if I'd have been using it exclusively for healing. Okay. Well, I would say lessons learned from this. I do feel like I feel like Budding Leaves is the correct choice if you're running Convoke over Reforestation. Oh, who is he putting his life blooms on here? Okay, so he was using it on other people. No, that's the what the fuck? Why are the life blooms split out? So he was using it on a bunch of different people. There's like some on him, some on the mage, some on the okay. Oh, he's using the leaf trinket too. How much does that do? 4% of his healing? Okay. Does Convoke Wild Growth stack with your Wild Growth? No. I'll just overwrite it. All right. Well, let me take a look and see if there's any keys available now. See if, giving it some time, generated any additional groups. Okay. 28. What do we got here? 28 at tall. We did that yesterday. 28, 27, 27. 28 dark art. I don't have that, do I? No, we don't. Yeah. Get me in there. Bro, invite me. There's no way you're waiting for like a fucking disc priest, dude. That would be cringe. Don't do that. $28 is full. Who did you invite? Who? Show me. Who the fuck did you invite? No, why is it gone? Who the fuck did you invite? I need to know. $27 Deutsch. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I give up. Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna sit around all day doing this. We'll wrap it up there. Tomorrow we will open some vaults. We will raid on Disc Priest. I pray to God that we see Tendril nerfs tonight so that I can show up and not have to slam my head into that fucking boss for another 200 pulls. Sounds like it's Sanguine, so fuck me. But did I see Goliath nerfs? I saw Soulthorn damage got, or Soulthorn health got reduced. Yeah. All right. So, anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual. It's primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about. Hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.